Alright. Hello, everybody. Going live a little early today. Believe it or not, I just woke up. So, I am probably gonna be a little groggy here for like the next 10 seconds, but, um, I slept. So, after I got off stream yesterday, I slept for probably a solid. I wasn't even going the right way, was I? Damn, where the fuck was I going? Wow, I really was out of it yesterday. Holy shit. So we went and slept for like 4 hours, worked, and then I think I just slept for another 8.
One less human to worry about.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do all that. So I think I'm going to skip that quest for now. So let's go meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
You ought to cut back on pudding, Mr.
Wait, I can just warp. What am I doing? I don't need to fly there. And that's my alarm going off. Remind me that, hey, fucker, you need to stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was bad. But I definitely feel pretty decent right now.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Figs asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall.
I don't even
Of
remember
course, I'll
what we
guard
did.
your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what
Oh,
we're trying
right,
to
that's
do.
what we did. Okay.
They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
Brain's still warming
right.
up.
We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
So,
What do you think you're doing?
who do we bend over to?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them
Stupefy.
be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
My man.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
What? 1, 2... I'm sorry, what's the third head?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
How were we supposed to find you then? Because we didn't exactly know how to find you before. You didn't exactly give us means to
don't
find
understand.
you later.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
Sure.
What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so
What do
certain
moonstones
about
have to do
where
with
we could find
Wigglytuffs?
one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, buddy. Draco, big chicken. That was pretty easy. A basis for blackmail. So we gotta speak to Natty outside of Hogsmeade. Probably could have gone to Hogsmeade, but then I'd had to run out of Hogsmeade to get to her. Probably just hop in the broom and just. And if I teleport here, I could just start on the broom.
Handy resource indeed, your
Oh.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Do 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 do.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
No, but we're gonna do it.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
Yeah, no
They
kidding.
may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
And which is.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
I don't even
We
remember
need
this
to know
plot
how
point.
they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Should have led with that first, Natty.
Hopefully, by the time you return,
Do you know
I
how
will be
many
able to
shenanigans
relate
I'm up
more
to?
freely.
I'm up to like 6 shenanigans right now.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What?
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
Oh,
But
wow.
the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That is rough.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean?
I mean,
Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden.
oh,
It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
not the daisies.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow.
Well then.
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall
Leave
do
it
all I
to
can
me.
to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs.
For
Ray.
I am
Very well.
the
Here's
protagonist.
the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
No, but you may have heard that I'm something of a thing. Mrs. Rave, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meeting.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr.
Well,
Bickle's
I mean,
other
if it's
two
week's
friends.
end, that would be too late. But luckily for us, we're planning on Tuesday. So we've got plenty of time.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
No.
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know
course.
Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
No, you have to be more
I hid the
specific
note
for
behind
me.
the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Well,
We haven't told
congratulations.
Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her.
Oh.
Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
So
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Alright.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me.
This is what confuses
Why didn't
me.
you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
But
Thank
doesn't
you for
she
telling
have
me.
say in all
I'm
this?
gathering evidence
Like,
to take
if she
Harlow
wants to
down.
marry you,
I
that's
would
her
have nothing
prerogative,
more
isn't
than
it?
to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where am I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Just follow the yellow dots.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold.
Oh, wow.
One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
You don't ever want to find
I thought we were supposed to meet in the Hogs Head Tavern. Alright, well, this works.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Yeah, now I'm worried about Natty. Natty?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
I mean, the nice giant purple circle helps.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Damn it, Natty. Why couldn't you have gone to the Three Broomsticks?
The footprints led to this room. There must be a way forward. Accio! A hidden door.
Optional. Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Money!
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
No.
keep an eye out.
I mean, it's not so much that I'm arrogant enough, it's just that you've put my friend in danger, and I can't have that.
I've had enough of Belcroft, and I never have. You see, some like to eat more than others, don't they? What? Did I say your name? Did I even give you the slightest glance? No, all I'm saying is you're greedy, ain't you?
I've raided Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Oh, come on. I'm stuck on landscape?
If people
Fuck.
don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
Oh, you turned her out the worst time.
Somebody out.
Fucking hell. Depulso. And a mandrake.
Incendio.
I'll rip your brain out your ear. See how you like it.
Stupid one.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Mandrake! I hate Mandrake!
Ah, damn.
Incendio. Stupid one.
You've made a great mistake. Pay for your deeds.
Stupid one.
Oh, shit.
Ha! Stupendous.
Come on.
What are you for?
Incendio.
Look what you've done. It's not my
No need to be stingy on this. Let's get through this once and be good.
Reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve.
Dang, this level 34 dude's some bullshit.
Novice luck.
Levioso.
Isn't there like a named dude that I have to deal with still too? You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved to me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, and I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dusselbilla Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Checked gloves. Does it mean checkered gloves?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more out of that, but you know what? 48 bucks, still not bad. I'll take it. My darling Otto, I have read your your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again, each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge, indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I don't think destroying it is the correct answer.
Revelio.
What has love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? Your gear slots are full, motherfucker.
Revelio.
It's kind of weird architecture, don't you think? I want that chest, but oh well. Your gear slots are full. I'm just checking something real quick. My Discord's blowing up. Oh no, I can't hear for gear. Wait a minute, what? Well, that was a little bit easier to get to than I had thought. But better than a piece of green gear, that's for sure.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here. Trying to help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my
Good-looking
wife.
fellow.
How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Oh, my tits. What?
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
Yeah, that's
and I cannot
fair.
risk detection.
I shall do my best.
It's with the lore,
Any
after
idea where it
all.
might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
If
Revelio.
Valentin was not able to summon my wand, it must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
You... What are you doing to me?
Incendio!
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Yeah.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I don't wanna. I've tried to be very sneaky. No one will see me coming. Because I cry alone at night. Into the palm of my hands. Hey, Akka. Remind me to bug dead later.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
No, I finished Grimrock. Been playing Hogwarts Legacy on Monday and Tuesday for the last, like, I don't know, couple weeks? I thought I did. Or am I just an idiot? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I just deleted the schedule tab off of the About Me section. I wasn't keeping up with it, and,
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you.
I've been
the
posting my
Troll
schedule in
Dispatcher.
a million other
Oh,
places.
thank
I don't
goodness
need
the
that
two of you are safe.
anymore.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Well, you're too slow. You know what? I'm gonna be a little dick.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alright, speak to the portrait of Professor and the map chamber. So then I need to go to Hogwarts Secret Rooms map chamber.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Sure. Anyone else want to speak, or am I good to go with plot here?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh, I hope it's not grading
I had
papers.
hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
So at night?
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Didn't I already get access to his office?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright. I feel like I haven't been in the common room for Gryffindor for a while. Let's go there. Eka, how are you doing?
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden.
Revelio.
I think I used the pulso on this before, right?
Pulso.
Yeah. We got... Oh, what?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's the demiguise statue right over there. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get that demiguise statue real quick.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh shit, my gear trials are full. My gear trials. Wow, no one heard that. Ignore me. I do that sometimes. I want to say two separate terms, and I just make a portmanteau of them every time. Yellow dots, you're drunk. Oh, what am I doing? I came here to sell shit. Actually, since I botched that up, let's go. Let's just deal with our equipment real quick. Get that squared away, clean out our inventory, and then we can go frolic. Don't think I really need any of this, right? Let's go back to gear. '86, '88. Time to get that whole new wardrobe look. Nice. All new equipment, whole new look. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now let's go. And sell our shit.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Beautiful. Oh, that's sweet, sweet cash. Wonderful.
I hope to see you again.
Since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Where's this at? Seems like an inconspicuous place enough. You want me to wait? Okay, I'll wait.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
Oh, no.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
Yeah, no kidding.
Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we
Topaz,
provided?
She
what's
has
up,
not.
buddy?
Harlow is as strong as ever.
How you doing?
Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
That's a good
No.
question.
Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
It's a mother thing.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Okay. Let's do it, Natty.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh my god, look at this spread. Where would you even start on a table like this? That looks so good. I might even start with the cucumbers. I don't even like cucumbers.
What are you up to now?
That's none of your damn business. Oh. Hello, Professor Headcat. Goodbye, Professor Headcat.
Revelio.
It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, is it low? Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Headcat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Dinah, I know you're disappointed as any regarding the cancellation of this year's Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a shorter period of time. Might I impose upon you to reach out to him? It occurred to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his school years, someone alongside whom he'd once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Yours gratefully, Chio.
Revelio.
Interesting. I do only need one more moon. What, is there any more demigod statues in this wing? Yeah, there is.
Revelio.
You know, part of me kind of wishes that I had been a little more methodical about using Revelio throughout the castle.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by
Kitty. Gotta at least pet one cat per stream, right? No cat gets left unpet.
Revelio.
I'm just kind of hoping like a demiguise statue would be nearby. Come on. Load, please.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with this. Man, I just
How do you feel?
I just...
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
I really hope there's going to be a Spider-Man
I've
meme
taken the liberty of transfiguring your
thing
robes.
going on here.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh, shit.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I'm kind of glad they put that in there.
Approaching.
This quest is just silly enough.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses.
20 inches?
Ah, yes. Mixed with,
I'm sorry, what?
Tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
So first of all, 20 inches is kind of a weird way to describe how much one must write.
Something is
But
very
second
wrong,
of
Professor
all...
Black. Dittany and Prubertuber pus. Moustache paste.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be in centimeters? Last I checked, the Brits use the metric system.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
That was an interesting conversation.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster. Yeah.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh no.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't know how to answer this.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye
Draco,
on
come
Fig.
on, can you keep your
simply
cool
keep
in
doing
one
the
conversation
wonderful
here?
job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
I don't think that's what he meant, Topaz.
As Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank
It's
you.
not terrible.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Did he just burp himself out of existence?
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor.
Woo, go me. Hide as the polyjuice potion wears off.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Incendio.
I don't think I've been over here before.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nice.
Revelio.
I know, I definitely haven't been here before. Oh, but I unlocked that. That's a flu thing, isn't it? Yeah. Besides Day, I don't think the demigods would show up at this point. No need to run all the way through Hogwarts, especially if there's nothing on the way.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff Maribel Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Goblet of Fire Casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jeweled encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
Just seeing if there's anything else here I've missed. Trophy Room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone except for
House Elf Armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he dissipated right out of it, never to be seen again.
Revelio.
Okay, here's a hall I don't remember myself being in very often. Centaur Armor. This unique set of armor was created by a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was burned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Huh.
Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Troll armor. This unusual set of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Oh, good. Glad we got a few of those.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Oh, what have we here? Here's a lock I haven't unlocked. It's fun getting into trouble.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat, as discussed, I've corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Renrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment toward others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's office gargoyle. This staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, I just need to go back downstairs, right?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yep, there it is.
Toujours pure. wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of the witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible.
Aloha Mora.
There's all sorts of nonsense in here.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Man, I just need one more demiguise moon. I think I'm down to 1. Yeah, I'm down to 1 more demiguise moon.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
No, I didn't want to pick the apple up, although... Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundaman pomade, comb pearl-handled, back scratcher gold-handled, doxicide. Paid in very small part reminder to be billed to ministry. Oh, no. Well, as long as it's not an Alice in Wonderland,
Where am I?
Oh my goodness.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
I forgot
you
that was
may
the
call
hairstyle I
me.
picked.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the fuck? Goody, a stealth game?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Your journey has ended. New game? That would've been shit.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Come on, dude. I need you to, like, do exactly that. Thank you. I don't understand this part of the game.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
God, I mean, look at the mini-map.
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Do they really need to enforce another stealth part to this game?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Wait, you want me to go there? But this gate just opened. And then closed.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The first two trials were very similar to one another. This trial is very different.
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Defender! Bombarder!
Jeez. So I only have these 4 spells.
Revelio! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender!
Ooh, damn.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Descender!
Well then. That could have been better. Oh jeez. Am I fighting this bastard now?
Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender!
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender.
$29,000? Jesus Christ. Ow.
Stupid one.
Damn it.
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Bombarda.
Nice. Damn it.
Potato. Stupid. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor.
Ah, damn it. I am getting trolled.
Bombarda. Defender.
Damn it.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda.
Ah, fuck you.
Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Protect. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Jeez, 3 of 42. But I think that's the last stage of dueling feats I need to perform.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
What is it, though?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
Is there some sort of metaphor going on that I'm just not aware of?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Do I get to see it in color? At least I won't have to worry about my hat getting wet.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
Hey, Grimrock.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
And that is why I'm currently scared of your crazy ass. That... They feared it for a reason. Ugh. Oh, look, color. And my hat's back. Kind of? I mean, I think you haven't missed much. I've been kind of grab-assing for the last while. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Yesterday, I don't think I really did much of interest. This is like the first thing I did that was actually like super plot related. Everything else has been kind of like
Revelio.
Setting up the little other bits of the story. So like little side questy type stuff.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Well, if there's only 4 trials,
It is,
then yes.
and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Oh.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
What the fuck have you been doing?
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Exhausted, holy cats. I mean, at least hopefully you had at least a good week with your girlfriend though, Grimrock.
Revelio.
Just get in the habit of casting Revelio all the time now. Doesn't even just give dialogue, it just... You have a letter from Professor Weasley. Alright. Oh my. That'll do it.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby
phoenix
mountain.
nest.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it
So how long
belongs
is your
to the
work
phoenix
visitor
gnat you
staying,
mentioned?
Grimrock?
The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks
Thursday
so.
evening.
So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why.
It's only 2
but
more
Deke
days, and
feels
then
that
hopefully
saying
you
a
can rest
phoenix
over
might
the
help to
weekend.
make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh no. So it's just that's good. It's always nice when you can spend some time away with just someone that you adore.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
What was that?
Why am I stuck on this sconce? You see nothing. I know, right?
For a fracas or two. Petrificus totalis.
I mean, he was on to me, but he couldn't quite find me.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Petrificus totalis.
I mean, at least I can get through this without having to, like, sit down and go through fucking combat.
What's going on out there?
And you're screwed. Hey, thanks for the Wiggenweld potion. Appreciate that.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nah. But the idea of going through this entire, like, cavern, I don't know why, it just seems a bit silly. Bye, Felicia. I believe so. Yeah, Imperio Crucio. And then Abracadabra I gotta learn still.
Frankly, sound pity. Not quite.
Imperial.
To release
Is that it?
Accio.
I won't. Excellent. That's the student who...
Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Oh yeah, no. We are going like pretty much Sith on this one.
Revelio.
Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Balloons!
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Nope, you don't see me.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
Shit.
Come
Nope.
out before I find you.
Nope. Nope.
Revelio.
Would have preferred something.
How about that? Would you prefer that? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Yeah. It'll be
It's
fine.
all about having a keen eye. Like me, for instance.
Revelio.
Where is that chest?
Or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth of it. Can't help me natural good feel, can I?
Mwahaha. I'll take that flu spot while I'm here. Oops, on the other side. Damn.
one of us is mine. That's what happens here, isn't it?
Goodness me.
Petrificus totalis.
Well, I got out of there without a problem. You know what? The sneaking's not bad. I want to check. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with it, is just it's a smidge. So basically on a giant peninsula. There's a cave.
Revelio.
Delia, someone's been tampering with my belongings. It started with small pranks, biting doorknob, pixies in my closet, that sort of thing. Harmless mostly, or so I had thought, until I went to warn the kettle and found myself in Cumbria. Cumbria! Damned portkeys. Pranks are one thing, but everyone knows the danger of playing with portkeys. Clearly the intention of my tormentor are more sinister than I had originally assumed. I must now have the ministry inspect the house for jinxes, which they said that may take several days. I shall be displaced for a while. May I stay with you? It will be just me and my trusty cauldron, Hubert. Oh, well, I don't think Hubert, made it. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. I mean, I could do a Merlin's Travel.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I really just don't. I want to get this map done, because last time I left a map and didn't complete it, it bothered me for a while.
Levioso!
I'm already in the air. Balloons? Hello.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking near Crackrock.
Well, let's go pop more balloons, I guess. Part of me is just like, well, if you just discover enough shit.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Hydra. Oh, damn. Cool. This isn't it.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in on.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now. Not
Alright, let's check the map again. See, I don't really see anything thus far that really looks like what the map described. The verb to scroll?
You've made a mistake.
Well, obviously, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Oh, this kind of looks right. Let's take a look at that. I mean, I can use High Wing as a mount. But High Wing's a little bit more difficult to use.
This looks intriguing.
Nothing to poach in errands. Stop right there.
Nope. Oh, but Dueling Feet is hilarious.
Levioso!
Bombarda!
You can't enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Accio!
Hold still!
Bombarda! Incendio! Levioso!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! You're...
Levioso!
Accio!
Damn you!
Oh,
Levioso!
You tried.
Bombarda! Stop that! Levioso! Accio!
I think there is one more, because there is a, because there's an, spot that I don't have unlocked yet, which I'm like, why don't I have
I
that
know what
unlocked
that
yet?
means. Merlin trial.
Well, since I'm fucking here.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm kind of hoping it's the Phoenix, because that would be sweet.
I should investigate.
See, I don't see them anywhere. Ooh, I wonder if it's actually under... Whoa. That was a bit weird. Oh, well, that sucks. There's a third set of fireflies somewhere, and I don't know where they are.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, are you kidding me? They were right fucking here.
Lumos.
Not thrilled. I'm gonna... Well... Shit, there's a treasure vault right in front of me, isn't there?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nice. Yeah, actually, I only need one more to get level 3. That was kind of... I managed to get level 2 and then was just, like, running around, Hogsmeade trying to get as many demiguise statues as I could, and I got quite a few there, but... No, I'm sitting on 12 right now. I need one more. See, that's what I'm confused about, because if this is the supposed last trial, right? Can't enter while
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneasel.
Wait, what? What the fuck's over here, then? I don't want to meet Sebastian. Fuck him.
Oh, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's better.
It's been ages since I've found it.
Like, I feel like I just opened, like, the second half of the map here. So it feels a little weird to think that's the last 20% of the game. Right?
Protego! Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that.
I don't know. I'm just playing along, singing my song, walking around in
blockade.
women's underwear.
Rookwood's poachers are already here.
That's a lie. I don't wear underwear.
Revelio.
Parkour. Thanks, Topaz. Your confidence in my flying skills is, well, rightly placed, but still, come on, man.
Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle. Someone perfect.
Really?
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio! Feel a burn sensation.
No, just kill me.
Incendio!
I want to take another shot at this.
The flames consume you!
Some bullshit. Should have been able to petrify both of them. Instead, it's just like, and then when I cast fucking Leviosa, it's like, nope, you're gonna target the guy between them.
And as for her
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Come on. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? You did it again. You can suck my dick, you bastards. No! Why do you keep attacking the bastard back there? Not the person I want to be attacking here, you sacks of shit.
Arrest them. Stupid. Careful now. Incendio. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's just some grade A fucking bullshit.
Live just long enough to regret it. Why do I get stuck with these assignments?
No, you see nothing, you ass. No, stop.
I could swear there's something. Allow me to. Come bring those. Arrest those. Incendio! Feel a burning sensation.
Yeah. It's from your mother.
Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo! That took long. It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Oh, come on. Giving better gear might help you. No, it won't.
Someone having a pet troll and not much else. Been a while since. Better be a beast. Patroclus Totalis.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Oh, that ass is ready for me.
Patroclus Totalis. Incendio.
You know, it took me enough tries to get there, but we got it.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
No. How many were there for a dragon?
Patricus totalis.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Ooh, Genki.
Your poaching days are over. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Well, you know, that would be great.
Revelio.
No path available. There's a sack over there.
Accio.
No, it looks like another path. I need to go back.
Incendio.
Damn it, I hate this. When you have a three-dimensional space, but you have a two-dimensional map.
Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio.
Oh, thanks. Just what I wanted with spooters. Yeah, I know.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oops.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, that was, I guess the word I'm looking for is bullshit?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio.
Come on.
Depulso. Not my... Incendio.
Oh boy. Nope, this is where we came from. I didn't go right, I went this way. That's nothing. There's some treasure. I went this way. And then I got through this encounter, came down here.
Revelio.
Huh. Oh my god, I didn't see this ladder. Fuck me. Oh, he... There we go. I really hope that I got to keep the treasure that I found before and not have to go back and do that all again.
Revelio. Incendio.
Get in there, you son of a bitch. Okay, don't. What do I know?
Revelio.
Okay. Looks like the loot has been got. I would love it if one of the posters just yelled out Rigatoni. That would make my day.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
What?
Incendio.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's a bit like, Incendio! Confringo! Depulso!
Alright. Level 3 lock.
There it is again. Revelio. Incendio.
I love how that even when you cast Incendio, the spiderweb disintegrates from the center outward, even though most likely it would start from the bottom and go up.
Revelio. Incendio.
Grimrock, the way you said you're right, just, I don't know why, Spaceballs popped in my head. And I just thought of John Candy being like, you're right, and you're always right.
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Oh, come on. I am trying to do other shit here. Why am I losing health? Okay, that's better. Did Akka have tuna for dinner?
Incendio. Depulso.
Just a lot of convenient gorges to jump here, aren't there?
Swear, this is a little hypocrite.
Incendio.
You're not speaking
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
It's actually quite beautiful.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Incendio.
What have you done?
Levioso!
Accio. Protego.
Ooh, nice.
Accio.
Stupefy.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I might have missed my opportunity to slice that duelist. Oh, that would have been great. Oh well. Perhaps. Am I going backwards? Yes, I am.
Revelio. Incendio.
Mounted house elf heads. What?
Revelio. Bovada. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Levioso.
Oh.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Poidsir Coast.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Incendio.
A baked potato? I just got it.
Potato, Stupid. Incendio. Defender, Bombarda. Imperio.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombard. Incendio. Imperium. Defendo. Bombarda.
Well, that sucked.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, let's get my spells back.
Depulso.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what pieces these are. What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's clearly a chessboard. So that's my king.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
If I can't move the queen, I can only move...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not a bishop, right? It's a rook.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it, how do I get this chair upright again?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm right. This is a chessboard. Am I not?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Balls. Well, I think the idea is that this is a puzzle. I'm supposed to move one, but the
Revelio.
The chair's the only thing I can move.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Incendio.
Nope. It does. I mean, it seems like nothing, and at the same time, it seems like because it was the only thing that was able to be interacted with, and it wasn't on the board, which made me think that it was a puzzle, and you had to figure out what position to put this piece in order to put the king in checkmate. And if this is a knight, and I assume this is a queen, then the king can't move anyways.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio.
Ah, god damn it. I had the chair right side up and then knocked it over again. Can you knock the... I don't think so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Do I need... Am I part of the puzzle as well? Can't be. The king can only move 5 spaces. 4 of those are blocked by the queen. The other one is blocked by the knight. So all I need to do is put this space in check. But what kind of piece is this chair?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, it could be a bishop. But if I put... No, damn it.
Revelio. Accio.
Right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you're brilliant. Nope. It's not gonna let me transfigure.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, if you're on the same page as me where it doesn't make sense.
Flipendo.
Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, it's like there's something missing in this puzzle, and that's fine. It just... It feels like it just needed, like, one... There's gotta be... Yeah.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Yay.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
Aww.
Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Yay.
It warms Deke's heart.
I just summoned you! Come back, you son of a bitch! I want to give you love! Get your ass back here. I'ma give you the loves. Hooray. to next? Bell Tower Wing? I'm gonna go West Tower. Why? Don't know. See if I can't get lucky and run into that demiguy statue. I just need one friggin' more.
Revelio.
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that? Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
I thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
Kitty.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
Oh.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entry hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
The what?
The hall and the bell tower.
The late early Middle Ages.
Myriad interesting
Isn't that just the Middle Ages?
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt
It's like
you're
south-southwest.
anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
I mean, how far am I in this game and I'm still having new
I mean,
characters introduced to me?
Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. he's right nearby.
I would have rather had Ben Stein narrating. Holy shit.
Revelio.
These bits of broom are all...
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Oh, he's still just prattling on.
This is a centuries-old light. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved that. I find that comforting.
Oh no.
What? It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
There's nothing quite so magical.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live.
What the fuck? Collect the field guide page for Grimwald Well.
Never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Well...
Revelio.
Let's see. Grimwald Weft. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world.
Wait, am I supposed to talk to one of the students and they give it to me?
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Well, sure.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
As one would.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimwald Weft?
Oh yes, Grimwald Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Nearby, perched in his
Revelio.
case. Grimwald Weft. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimwald Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimwald Weft.
That did
Why
not
didn't you
enjoy
tell
the
us
search.
it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimwald Weft died of dragonpox
But
in 1753.
But
now, let's turn
What?
our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle.
Did he?
He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Stand.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
Sir Aphbuttle was the friendliest.
By his warm and approachable demeanor, celebrated by old friends and
No, this is
Make the waving
absolutely...
statue's acquaintance.
Waving Knight. The set of armor belonged to Sir F. Puddle of the Cheerful Contents, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he has cast upon himself.
Hogwarts is
Sir
impervious.
F. Puddle of the Cheerful
Inexorable
Contents.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done.
Oh.
Alas,
Hello,
Sir
Filler
Puddle's
Quest. Have we met?
affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
That's a
Pity goblins
shame.
and wizards can't get along.
Totally paying attention.
But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Oh, hey, look, we got the quest done. Ooh, level up. See? I became more powerful with knowledge of history. Stay in school, kids.
Revelio. How can you do so much and accomplish so little?
Alright, new quest. Okay.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on a cow.
Do they not know cow tipping's a thing?
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
You need a name
It's my
change.
dear friend
Alright.
Hazel. She's in trouble.
I'll slip a ring on that finger.
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious.
Yeah?
The last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel,
Oh, no.
loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
How'd you
With
become
luck,
close with a hippogriff?
truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat
I
of
thought
her
unicorns
entire
were
herd.
loners. Are they not?
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Oh man, like there's just like a little bit of chill happening like right on my lower back, and I'm trying to like get it warm, but just can't seem to warm up.
Oh dear, is that what children are wearing now? The day.
Sorry. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
God damn it. Chasing after the wrong fucking objective. I keep thinking that the yellow icon is the quest objective that I'm tracking. I mean, yeah, I'm just checking to see if chat's paying attention.
Hazel
no
must
worries.
be here somewhere.
Leviosa.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Accio.
I got really
Professor
lucky on
Howard
that
will
one.
never believe this.
Find and rescue Hazel the unicorn. Oh, that wasn't the right unicorn? Whoops. So I just rescued a unicorn.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Ah, Hazel.
Revelio.
this way.
Leviosa.
Got her.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
I mean, where else would they be?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
I believe I can do that.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Alright, let's see what else we got for quests. Check the map. Ooh, gold and appearances.
Stop right there!
Nope. Can't make me.
Revelio.
Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna start doing this at nighttime, just so in case I can get that demiguise statue.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Natural terrain. Oh, for fuck's sake. That works.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Beautiful.
Mine now, demiguise.
Woo!
Revelio.
Oh.
Nope, not at all. There it is, right in front of my face.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Dirical.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that Muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
That's... I don't know. There seems to
Can
be
you
a little
tell me
bit
what
bias
the
here.
Dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the
Goldfish
Diricals
cracker.
lolling about.
I haven't eaten, so forgive me if I get a little peckish here.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Revelio. Levioso. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Hooray, and we can fly right back. I know, right?
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Granira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she picks your eyes out.
Hey, welcome back, Topaz. I just pissed her off because I kept the bird that she was, well, I want to say extorting, but goldfish crackers. Sorry again, I haven't, like, this is the first thing I've eaten all day.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I can go anywhere now. I almost got all the collection chests at Hogwarts. Nice. Alright, let's let's head to Aaronshire. It is hard to fly one-handed. I shall stop doing that.
Is someone there?
Yeah?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well. Revelio.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Use a treasure well. Well, I'm going to skip that and just go right to this. Because why the fuck not, right? I have no idea where I'm going to find that. Everything looks the same. Find the specific marker and go cast this spell on this object.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you.
You seem to be about the same height.
Seemingly everywhere. I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry.
You wanted to use a troll for
when he almost trampled
protection?
half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I like the idea.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Oh, this ain't far.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Slice a frozen enemy.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Try again. Jeez, Ty. How many trolls have you dealt with before?
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Hey, buddy.
Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy.
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
It'd be nice if you could actually like move while casting spells. Although I think I might have found a way to incredibly cheese this fight. And now I can eat goldfish crackers while I do this fight. Cheesy. So how's chat doing? Chat saying sexy out there? Awesome. I hear you. Adulting, as it were.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
I think you could say that.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You know, by take care of him.
Differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the
I've
hamlet
seen a
had
thing or
already
two.
crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
That's why I picked it.
How nice.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I haven't done one of these in a little minute.
Revelio. Mine now, demigod.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No. Okay, come on, Draco. You're not that fat. You can get past this.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I'm trying to read here, people. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attack on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard and Dye.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher?
Do you need some help?
Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
I did not pronounce that correctly.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh,
marvelous!
Thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Well, that's
like
1,200 meters away. Okay,
Perhaps
no.
I should try to help.
Let's do this first.
Revelio.
Although I'm still trying to figure out what the...
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I wish I...
Aloha Mora.
My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter, in all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top I'm more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough about that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that when I'm coming home soon. Although, I'm thinking about settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return. Still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve, after all. Effie, your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
Alright. Does anyone see anything on what to do? Uh-huh. Well, if I were a gambling man...
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
Yeah, that should work, right? Oh, it's in the hole.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Easy. That's another challenge complete. Now I'll just keep making my way. If I run into anything, I'll consider. But quite honestly, it's been a good day. Got about 2 hours left to stream. The current main quest line is I need to meet up with Sebastian and Anna.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals called it the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree.
Nice clothes. Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Revelio.
Beehives. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle world does. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of honey.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my...
One in Merlin.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Petrificus totalis.
Seems I was mistaken. The Ministry ought to relax.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
I mean...
Levioso. Accio.
Apparently there's someone here, but, they don't exist.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Bombarda?
Bombarda!
What the fuck is this?
Depulso! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beast for everything.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would do with that much honey.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. This looks intriguing.
Alright, now the Merlin trial.
Merlin himself would be proud.
That was a bit easy. Thinking more of just it being out of the way is the challenge there. What the heck is these skull sights? Blow up a barrel that was once an enemy? Oh, right.
Confringo.
Did I not do that like multiple times?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Nice. What sheep? Nah, there wasn't any sheep there. Oh, I did not travel the right direction. Oh well.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
Confringo.
I clipped that corner. Oh. There's the flu here that I haven't gotten. There we go. Oh, goodness.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate the Chinese Jordan captures.
Quick enough. Not quite.
Glacier! Glacier!
Showing off, are we?
One more taken down.
Oh, fuck. Please let me, like, spawn right back to where I was. But first... It would be really good right now. Like a nice sharp cheddar, some deli meats, and crackers.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was... How nice.
No, that's embarrassing.
Glacier!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa.
What the fuck?
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ranrock suspects there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Oh, it's...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you.
That's a
Do you have the
mustache.
Chinese
Oh,
chomping cabbages?
man, that... Oh, I would love...
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts.
Of course.
Been friends and
Oh,
business
every good friendship
associates
starts,
ever
right?
since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location. But now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you.
Beautiful.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes?
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
What the fuck you talking about? I look fucking fly as hell. Then I put on clothes. Suggest level 4. Use the Wells map to find the treasure. Let's travel here.
statues took time and effort.
I don't need to be a seer.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So
fuck
you
you, buddy.
did create them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
What is
I
it,
was
Pierce
thrilled when we left school and he
Morgan?
seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
All right, talk to Moon.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Finally. That was a hard quest to do. But now that I have Alohomora, oh wait, no, the next step is to meet Sebastian along the coast.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems...
Damn.
Risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out...
No.
I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well from what
I sure as hell hope not.
He won't say, but I believe his
seems a bit
to dark magic has something to do with his
counterintuitive there.
time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Well, Anne's been cursed, and so, foolishly, Sebastian's been trying to remove the curse, because there's no known way of removing a curse. And so, like, we are diving deep into some dark shit in order to try and reverse the curse. My goodness, look at all the Merlin trials over here. I think I'm going to go around this coast real quick and do these Merlin trials. Yeah, it's... What? That didn't count. I'll have to go in the building. Lame. Oh, nope. Just close enough.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bombarda!
Revelio!
Bombarda!
Revelio! My likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
There it is.
Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Bombarda! I should investigate.
The wizards will be defeated.
Up.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Bombarda! Pulsar! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, damn.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Revelio!
You're like sun bumble beneath my feet.
Accio!
There's the students from the town.
Revelio! Accio! Protego!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Capulso!
Oh shoot, that's supposed to point right.
Depulso!
Whoops.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Damn it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't have time for this.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah. God damn it.
Accio!
It's so hard to
Wingardium
get it
Leviosa.
to spill over.
Accio.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ranrock well unite us. What was that? Even though I'm not alone. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. What? An intruder!
I wouldn't give a cup of mushrooms.
Not go well for you.
Oh, that was great. Oh, man.
That's that. Settled.
That troll falling to his death must be like the best thing.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
An intruder!
Fringo! Revelio! Confringo!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Beautiful.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Huh. I feel like I just kind of like stumbled upon that solution, but you know what? That is okay.
Press the momentum. Protego!
I won't rest
Stupid one. Accio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Probably another group of 3 somewhere.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Excellent. Nice, all that's done. What do we got for quests? A map, another map, and broom racing, which y'all don't want to watch. Wow. Alright, sounds good, Grimrock. You take it easy, okay? And get some rest.
We know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and
Wounds.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here! Forget your uniform?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient,
that's
but I
a
get frustrated
appropriate
by those who
response.
don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well.
Is it though? Well, I got 30 seconds left with 6 rings to go through.
Made it. Made it.
Oh.
Did anyone else see that?
By 4 seconds, I made it.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I
she's
don't
not
get
half bad.
accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Flight the good flight. Hilarious.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Oh, I'm not flying 5,000 meters. Yeah, I just finished the time trial against what's her face? Imelda? Iselda? Something like that. To get the 3rd upgrade for brooms. Now I have to go report back to Albie Weeks. And be like, hey, can work on that upgrade now. Also, welcome in. How are you doing today?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Can't complain.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
How do you know it's your final upgrade? Wouldn't someone like you want to continuously find upgrades for brooms?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it.
Wait, when was the last time you were on a broom?
Pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
All right. So that's done. I don't I don't want to do these. I have no idea where to look for them. Alright. Let's look at Henrietta's map again. So on Peninsula it looks like that. Gotta be somewhere. World map. wonder if that's a much smaller scale than what I'm thinking. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was in this area. Alright. I haven't the slightest clue where that is. Alright. What's the other map? Well, that's probably near Hogwarts somewhere, right? If I only need level 4, it can't be that far away. I'm gonna say I need to look over here. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Whoops. Ooh, Merlin trial. Oh, this was one I've already activated. Oh.
That's that.
There we go.
Betting on the dragon fight was the first I've made yet.
No, that's not it. It's gotta be... Because according to the map... Let's check this out again. Nice. Hey Snow, how's it going? Well, at least you didn't have to do Steve Jobs. Your brain hurts ass? That's like a weird rock, paper, scissors, isn't it?
Bombarda! Revelio.
Yeah, something up with you. Komput?
Revelio.
Just...
Confringo.
Suppose I can't go over it, can I? No, it seems I have to do something to open this door, but what? It almost feels like there should be some sort of object.
Accio.
Like that.
Revelio.
Oh, I know it's supposed to be compute. I just thought I'd tease you a little. I just imagine you're at the point where your last brain cell is just in the fetal position, just rocking back and forth. There's another one I've already activated.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud.
Excellent.
And where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Oh, man. Cool balloons. Need to pop more balloons, apparently. Alright. I give up on this stupid quest. I'll come back to it later. Oh, these map quests in this game are just terrible.
still clear.
There we go, another flu spot.
No!
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood. Born Unan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Unan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Unan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood. Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. This is like a run-on sentence. What the fuck? She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for ostracization. There we go. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for her Muggle parentage, but rather considered him an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Yeah, I don't know what's going up with the male audio.
I didn't touch your helm.
Joe.
All right.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
Thank you, so for the resub.
But I still can't be sure
I'm not
how
getting
any
notifications.
of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers.
No, I didn't get a
need
notification.
answers.
Sorry, Snow.
For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Yeah, I refreshed earlier in the stream.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Nothing appeared. I just did a Control
close eye out.
F5,
I
and
saw
it
some
still
of Ranrock's
says my
crew
last
moving off the path just ahead.
the last notification I got
wonder
was
why.
3 days ago.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, you won't let me broom right now? God dang it. Balloon. Damn.
Pitiful.
Deposit. Protego.
Impressed? You're making this too easy. Someone was taken out last week. There you are.
Meanwhile, Sebastian's just walking like, oh.
Revelio.
Ooh, another Wiggenweld potion. Delightful. Travel up the switchbacks.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
No brooms allowed. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet the Thestral
Snow.
nest is close by.
Confringo.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Oh, you mean the houses?
Wait, we should have
No.
some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nothing over. Wait a moment. One less human to worry about. One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
What?
I will have my revenge.
Why can't I hit you?
Why have you not run away?
Protego.
That was meant for me.
God dang it.
Bombarda.
Prepare to surrender now.
God damn it.
It won't stop me.
Oh.
Not quite.
I sorted into Gryffindor. Sebastian, what the fuck, dude?
Release me! You won't get away with that.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. They got what they deserved. What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed. But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone's here.
Back here. Depulso. Levioso. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, blasting them off cliffs works well.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Chicken! Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is a lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. Hey, hell yeah. How you doing?
Incendio.
You're stressy, lemon zesty?
I agree.
Wait, no, it's zesty, depressy, extra lemon zesty,
right,
something like that.
And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Quietly now.
Do we need to have a drinking night? Is that what needs to happen here?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Patroclus Totalis.
Bonk. Ink.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. But charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made.
Why was I
Not
not
got
notified
said.
of this event?
Your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
I'm letting my emotions get the best of me. And I have been for a while.
Oh, no.
I do trust you.
That's
And
not
I
going to
don't
go
think
well.
I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
What's got Sebastian's undies in such a bundle lately? Like, damn. Yeah, no kidding.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
God damn it.
Incendio. Accio.
Ah, goddamn spiders. Oops, that was a mistake.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one.
Jesus Christ, what's with all the spooters? Oh shit. I saw him coming from behind and I still...
Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
This isn't a competition, you asshat. Search for runes, not search the
These
ruins.
spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
I don't know. I think with the right seasoning.
Accio. Incendio.
How do I get credit for that?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
With just the right stuff.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
You know what, Sebastian? You're a bit much.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
No, seriously, how do I get credit for this goddamn thing?
Protego.
Or is it supposed to read blow up an enemy? Blow up an enemy.
Incendio.
Oh, you little fucker, get down here.
Accio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Yep.
Incendio.
Is there really more spiders? There's still more shit.
Incendio.
There we go.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Bit of both, I suppose.
Revelio. I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Well, that would just make a bunch of sense now, wouldn't it?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
I don't think they're little.
Incendio. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Cool. That worked. I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder how if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
'Cause that would make sense. Duh.
Incendio.
Blood red fedora. Don't be a giant ass spider. Oh good, it's a troll. Oh, may have to cast Reparo a few times for that.
Troll!
Come on! I'm hitting left bumper, you son of a bitch! Thank you, that's all I wanted.
Incendio. Potato.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it!
Imperial.
There we go. Ow! Eat dicks and die, you bastard. Oh, nice. Got the stupefy and the boulder hurl. Oops.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Troll boogies.
Revelio.
Money, 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 money. Hey, level up.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Don't mind if I do.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Hey, let's have an opportunity to use a spell that we don't have an opportunity to use all but once in
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Shut up, Sebastian. I'm reading here. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
Yes, I found something, you
Isadora was
dipshit.
here. Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Stop looking at my ass, you pervert.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I'm become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I might find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Revelio. This journal entry sounds worrisome. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Accio. Almost as good as if I
Shut up, Sebastian. I'm getting tired of your shit.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio. Depulso.
Okay, so there's 2.
Revelio.
And 3.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I'm a more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that it's time to do the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. I wish you could see one of her memories.
I mean...
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
You just said that, Sebastian.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Isadora's
Let's
pensive.
find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
That almost seems like chaotic energy. And it's...
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Oh,
Why would
goodness.
you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne. Something isn't right, Sebastian. What do you mean? You saw what she did. No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow. We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her. So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory. Yes, you're right. We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do. But I don't know how to do what Isadora did. Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you. I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all. If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
But that's like splitting atoms. Like you're tampering with some shit.
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne. Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Wow, that really thickens the plot there. Yay! Can y'all even hear that? It sounds fate as hell, but
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
alright. This is a good spot to stop. We just finished another main story quest here. Thanks as always for hanging out with me. I always appreciate the company. If you like what you see, please give me a follow here on Twitch. Once I get to 150 followers, I will be doing a special stream of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Never played the game, but I've seen part of it, and yeah, should be frustrating as fuck. Hopefully a good time. If you have any more suggestions for games, please leave them. I got a little suggestion box both on my Twitch page and in my Discord, which you're free to join. Otherwise, if you're seeing this on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe. Let me know how I'm doing. Appreciate any feedback you can give me. Thursday will be Dokapon Kingdom, most likely the finale there. Friday will be Detroit Become Human, finale there. So we'll be seeing new games next week, most likely, at least one or if not two. And then we'll be back with Hogwarts Legacy again Monday, Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see y'all soon. And until next time, take care, everyone. Bye.